You speak of fate, prognosticator. I admit I have trouble believing that your order can glimpse the future.
Belief requires the absence of proof, young acolyte. Meditate before the flame, and belief will soon be made redundant by certainty.
How dare you, worm!
I have to get a new coat anyway.
There! The Black Pearl is ours.
I hope this concludes
Later.
our
I'll
bargain.
come to you.
No threats of time undone remain.
You're so...
None at all, Dreadvine. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Aye. And do feel free to call us again. We do enjoy your generosity.
Pirates.
Cursed soul!
Measure, calculate, rectify.
We will feed your carcass to the fire!
Your presence distorts the future. How vile!
Measure,
The fire will guide me
Nothing
through to
hides from
the
the eyes of a prognosticator.
and so the wicked shall be cleansed.
Mensuraya.
I can
Calcula.
smell your rotten
Rectifica.
flesh. Good. We've
You
driven
speak
them
of
back
fate,
to the below.
prognosticator. I admit I have trouble believing that your order can glimpse the future.
Belief requires the absence of proof, young acolyte. Meditate before the flame, and belief will soon be made redundant by certainty.
A ghostly pleasure. Listen closely. You might earn
Your fate ends here, cursed soul.
now. Who'd be susceptible for a little distraction?
You speak of fate, prognosticator. I admit I have trouble believing that your order can glimpse the future.
Belief requires the absence of proof, young acolyte. Meditate before the flame, and belief will soon be made redundant by certainty.
Preparation is key. On my way.
To ask is a battle. May your soul perish as the flame.
Death is not defeat. Toya! Ready to serve.
Seeing you hesitate, it doesn't. Now,
You ask.
Preparation is key. Hey! Move like
you speak
water.
of fate, prognosticator. I admit I...
Money reward.
Belief requires...
I'm always prepared.
Ashen judgment.
Meditate before the fall, and belief will soon be made redundant.
Forgive my insolence.
There, the Black Pearl is ours.
I hope this concludes our bargain. No threats of time undone remain.
None at all, Dreadvine. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Aye, and do feel free to call us again. We do enjoy your generosity.
Pirates.
The maiden, she must walk her preordained.
Death is not defeat. The fight begins. Yokai! Yes. Very traditional.
I promise.
Let me remind you.
Nothing I can't afford. Your memories are much appreciated. I like the taste of it.
Whispers. Whispers who?
That won't be a challenge.
Why did you break the tower? What is that? Ah, I see.
Oh, the luxury of memories. Smoking right.
I'm talking to a root. And it's talking back.
Balanced to perfection. I follow the plan.
Why are they so afraid of you?
Here?
You're not evil.
A single strike. Aye.
Is that? Oh?
Raise with your legs.
I didn't enjoy it the last time.
And
A new chapter in my memoirs.
And it's talking back.
The burdens of nobility.
Why are they so afraid of you? You're not evil. Well, no.
snout.
Careful. The commissariat is making it. Is
Dead and memorized. That won't be a challenge.
I will go there soon. I promise.
The fire longs for your cursed soul.
Strange.
We may reconsider
A feast for my blade.
The White Crow stands ready. Who needs eyes to see?
Yes. Yes. I will go
I
there
see
soon.
where this is going.
I promise. What is that?
Their crimes are mild.
He. I can hear voices. So many voices.
You need to ask. You can't afford it. The burdens of nobility.
Balanced to perfection. A refined decision.
What do we have here?
A worthy memory.
Still breathing. Still sane.
I'm hit. How unexpected.
Pirates!
But... And again.
Teresa, ready to serve.
I'm always prepared. Hey!
Sufficiently. The court is in session. Let fate be. I am your executioner.
Preparation is key. Mission complete. Victory is ours. Preparation is key.
The future calls.
Now, what did you find, Crow?
The rum was definitely poisoned.
Didn't you come to that conclusion already?
But now I know more about it. The poison is like none I've seen before. Tell me, how's the skeleton holding up?
It is poisoned.
But awake?
If you can call it that, yes.
Then I'll have to question him.
Good luck.
I fell asleep as a skeleton recently.
Oh yeah? Skeletons will do that.
The crow flies. are you doing?
Boredom bears benevolence. Besiegements.
Excuse me?
Righteousness regards reindeers rotundly.
Right, indeed. Yeah, look, I just need you to tell me who gave you the rum.
Miraculously, mugs manage moisture.
Not much of a miracle. Now, once again, where did you get the rum?
Whimsical whereabouts wine wondrously.
Ugh, that stuff was even stronger than I expected. I'll have to talk to the Marley about this again. Let fate be our judge.
Ah, the crow crawls back cravenly, I see.
Funny, ship. Unfortunately, I need a coherent and not an alliterative statement.
The mug alone isn't enough evidence?
No. As I said, I haven't seen this kind of poison before. I need to find whoever served this sludge and see if they have more of it. I wish I could take a peek into the head of that darn skeleton.
There is one person who could.
Oh, no.
I'm only saying that, as he can do what you asked for.
Out of the question. I'd rather burn 1,000 millennia in the Maiden's stead before working a second with that imbecile. I'll find a way to get that skeleton to talk. A good knock to the head may resolve his issues. Through the flames. Ashen judgment. One bolt, one life. My verdict is final. I've seen... swift justice. How do you feel?
Jugular juxtapositions joust, jesters.
Maybe I'll have to get more creative. A little soul essence, maybe. Judgment is at hand. And?
Antiquities accelerate arbitrary angles.
Rayos y centellas. It seems there really is no escape. I'll have to ask him, but I can't do it now. I need to rest as much as I can beforehand.
Never look back.
Set a course, navigator.
Straight to the point.
Good morning.
Good morning. You must be Quentin Albers, the treasure hunter. You really do have a golden skull.
Ah, yes. The head. one of the less interesting bits of my possessions. Say, how much for that sword in your chest? I'll give you, let's say, 100 cursed rupees.
I'm afraid it's not for sale.
Ah, that's what they all say. I'll file that one under negotiations ongoing.
The Navigator needs that sword for her power, treasure hunter.
New Navigator, you say? You sure she's not a spy here to steal my, our treasures?
As much as one can be among pirates. Regardless, we need you to head down to the training deck.
Yeah, I'll gladly throw the skull around a bit. But I expect a good treasure hunt soon, you hear? It will be dealt with. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Finders keepers, right? A deal to remember, Marley. If there is value, it's mine. You have what I want. Ready to fire. That's a big one. Nobody takes what... Who doesn't like gold, huh? Not even the zealots can resist its glittering cool.
Is this still the same skull? I remember different gems in your sockets.
Yeah, always the same. Haven't got a whole collection in my chest or something. No! An offer I can't refuse. They can't resist!
Who? That bauble is not worth my attention.
Will it yield another kind of bait? It's a deal then. My best piece.
Strange.
I'm not looking for common ground. Will it yield coin? Ready to fire. I'll trade you for your life. Thank you. Finders keepers, right? Nobody takes what's mine. It will be dealt with. If there is value, it's mine. Treasure fishing! Cursed day! I can smell gold already! The line is sturdy. I'll take that. Come to me trinkets, treasures, tricks and traps. My line can pull in all. The rod reaches far. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. An offer I can't refuse. Lights out.
I'm still amazed how often fate conspires to lend use to your power.
Fortune favours the bold, and I have gold in spades. Will it yield coin?
Is that? Oh, my.
If there is value, it's mine. Tight lines.
Must be a mistake. What happened? Hard to make sense of it.
Come, fishy fishy. It will be dealt with.
Or merely fate.
Couldn't see eye to eye. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. I can smell gold already. Nah, finders keepers, right? No escape from my bait. It's a deal then. Deal bite. Silver key, huh? Nobody takes what's mine. An offer I can't refuse. Will it yield? Ah! A puzzle! There better be treasure at the end of it. You threw your net and captured a memory, Marley. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Golden opportunity.
I feel cursed. Nonsense.
It's a deal then. You'll pay with your demise. Landed a heavy one. Can't do that. Will it yield coin? Again and again. Nobody takes what's mine. Time to get my head in the game.
There should be someone here. Hello? Are you here? Come now, duty calls. Chop, chop.
Have you forgotten your
An offer I can't refuse.
The maiden waits for no one.
See you in the afterlife. No one cheats death but us. It's settled then. It will be dealt with. Let's reel them in. I'll hold on to what's mine. I can smell gold already.
I'm always here.
That won't do. That don't work for me. Finders keepers, right? Another kind of bait. If there is value, it's mine. My golden side. Will it yield coin? An offer I'm ready to fire. I will draw them. My head is loose. Nobody takes what's mine. Is that? I drive a deadly bargain. Let's come to an accord. Another kind of bait. It's a deal. Keep it for a rainy day, Marley. Time to get my head in the game. It will be dealt with. Sign your treaty to Dark. Ready to fight. Finders keep. That's a big one. Oh, caught a memory. No escape from our base. I'll take that. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. If there is value, it's mine. They'll bite. I can smell hook, line, and sinker. Treasure fishing. An offer I can't refuse. It will be dealt with.
Well done, treasure hunter. The riddle holder waits. I think you'll like this part.
Will it yield coin?
Quentin.
Aye! Here to hunt for cursed coin and plunder the riches of the lost Caribbean. Ah, Mordecai, you old devil! Hiding a treasure hunt right here and not telling little old me! I'd be furious if I wasn't giddy with excitement. Finders keepers.
No second thoughts, eh? Consider it done.
Where to, navigator? Iron Bay lies in sight. Somewhere here, a black pearl is ripe for the taking.
You know, if I were the Inquisition, I'd have thrown the pearl into that pit already.
They can't. The resulting energies would burn every soul on the island. It will have been taken to the smelters to be encased in iron.
Precious little cover and a prognostica to boot. What say you we cause a little distraction?
What do you have in mind?
We set a little bonfire of our own. Those crates would make for excellent kindling. Now we just need some nice, normal flame. There. We can light a torch with one of those braziers. Burn the crates and draw attention away from our prize.
Very well. Now, there's just the matter of getting down into the pit. If you enter the Great Bridge, there will be a door that leads to its base. Alternatively, you can descend via the ladder in the prison. Mind the spikes. Now, let's put your plan into action, Navigator. Choose our landing.
I knew this would come. I've seen it happen.
Here, we shall rid the world of this vile thing. A ghostly pleasure.
Huh? Best of luck to you.
I've had the most interesting epiphany. Where did the time go?
Why is it called the rite of purification?
The pearls are a sickness rotting.
They'll let me out soon. They will.
That...
So much still to do.
The insides of the skull for residue.
So.
Talking nostrils change places. Such is the path. Cut!
The Inquisitor.
Your measurement?
Timeless plunder.
Maintain your seals. Reawaken.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
Do them again. Maintain your seals, or it will reawaken.
Inquisition steel.
Faster! You're wasting time with those. We sift through the flood. We categorize...
You know, descending into that pit might not be healthy for a cursed pirate.
Don't worry. Your souls are made of stronger stuff.
Tell me later.
Faster! You're wasting time with those.
You know, descending into that pit might not be healthy for a cursed pirate.
Don't worry. Your souls are made of stronger stuff. As long as you don't jump into the pit directly, you should withstand the fire's glare.
Should withstand?
I have full confidence in you.
Something's not...
That anchor exerts the pull of the below.
This one is special.
Scrape the insides of the skull for residue.
I've had the most interesting epiphany.
Tell me later, perhaps.
I sense no corruption. Measure our enemy. Boards change places. Do not get confused.
What's the delay here? The impertinence.
If you hear the metal sing, you must...
I've heard news.
Was there a...
It seems that...
She troubles me. We must trust her judgment.
I need new scenery.
Teresa.
Is key.
To each what they deserve.
Very traditional. A heavy customer. The dish.
I can help if you let me.
Hey! A fine...
options today.
And yet, we must carry on.
More leagues. I am the blade. A taste of death. Simple.
That anchor exerts the pull.
The court is in session.
I like the taste of it.
I feel like I'm losing track of time.
Ability.
Our place in the design.
It will be done. Aye.
Can't we talk of something else?
The White Crow stands ready. Dicho y hecho. Descends.
Move like water.
Where to? Change in position.
Toya, ready. The fight begins.
I knew this would come.
That's won't be a challenge.
A taste of tempered time. Yokai!
Still sane.
I feel the curse approach.
The crow flies. La pequeña muerte.
I follow the plan.
I prefer when you use...
Ready?
I've heard enough of this.
The fire hungers for us. Through the flames. Filed for review.
Ready. Aye.
Kind regards.
Wie wünschen.
I'm here. A member. That's. We may return here.
None of this will matter.
Preparation is key.
A useful
Not in Most of them probably relish its maddening touch.
Chapter in my memoir.
This moment is ours.
Huh? What?
That is both alive and so Reaper, help me. This is a mistake. Has to be.
I will draw their last breath.
They should see a confessor at once.
The White Crow stands ready.
My blade is ready. On my way.
Teresa, para servirle. I've seen it happen. Silence descends.
Quickly. Hesitation
I knew
is
this would
defeat.
come. Let's get a better view. Dicho y hecho. apparently not so.
No.
To each what they deserve.
And yet, our future is...
A recipe for further strategy. Prepare for death.
It's done.
What?
Easy to use.
I'd fear you were I alive.
I'm
Teresa.
always prepared. Raise with your legs. I'm going in.
No sleep, never sleep, lost in zealots.
None of this will matter.
I never forget.
Likely a poor choice.
My soul.
Nobody can resist the sound of coin.
Burn.
Good snout. Huh? Ah, let's take another view.
Let me restore our union. Fire it.
896-22B, second of 2 heretical scriptures.
My soul. Reaper, help me. I can feel it burn.
Item 214-125, 4-colored icons emit
That won't be a
ghastly
challenge.
noise.
The Inquisitor. Her methods are unusual. She carries out her task.
To taste the soul of
What do
another.
we have here?
Second of 2 heretical scriptures.
I like the taste of it.
Measure is unceasing.
Item 214-125, 4-colored...
My soul. Reaper, help me. I can feel it.
The White Crow stands ready. Impossible. Objection. Otra ronda. The crow flies. Judgment is at hand.
No, there is no reasoning with them.
Treasure this moment, Marley. Preparation is key. My sight reaches far. The future. Where to? Balanced to perfection.
Measure is unceasing.
-225 furled finger of tarnished gold.
It is called thus because in sealing a pearl, we purify the world of the curse's influence.
The pearls are a sickness rot.
Filed for review.
Vile thing, and be one step closer to the grand design.
A feast for my blade.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Armored must be.
Wow.
The crow flies. Iron judgment.
Enough.
The pearl is tightly guarded.
Try
You
to
should
hide
consider
if I'm
setting
not
these
fully
crates
in
ablaze.
control.
Be seared before
Stench
you know it.
of your corruption still lingers. I can't hold myself back.
Another round in the circus.
Item 616-20E, a curved knife used for soul sewing.
Slice and dice. Good taste.
Emilio's smelly shoes.
Still breathing. Still sane.
Yokai!
Disturbance. Suspect.
Made.
Amen.
Still.
Why is it called the rite of purification?
Has she not learned? Finally, I can see what we're looking for.
The pearl is tightly guarded. You should consider setting these crates ablaze.
His influence.
The pearls are a sickness rotting this world. In taking them from our enemy, we weaken their resistance.
will I taste this time?
The Inquisitor. Her methods are unusual. She carries out her task, as do we all.
Likely a poor choice.
Do I see?
Curse it! The burdens of nobility.
So much still to do. Aye, measure is unceasing.
Anyway.
Something's not right. Can't you feel it?
Teresa, para servirle.
Simple.
At your command.
Fire! Fire! Get to it, quick!
They're coming. Hide.
Wayward flames! They broke the verdict is clear.
Wayward flames.
I did not see the... Contain the flames.
Perhaps accident.
Good. That makes our task a little easier. Now, let's grab...
Of the flame. No one may douse a flame that has yet...
His eye.
The White Crow stands ready.
Hold on, my other...
Strange.
I will return your vigor once more. May they not call for the rot of an arm.
Of this vile thing, and be one step.
I feel strange. Is it the weather?
Nonsense. I feel
Night of 997-197. The straw hat of a self-proclaimed pirate king.
The White Crow stands ready. The future calls.
Toya, ready. Aye. A fine blend.
Dicho y hecho. Changing position.
Anyone hungry? A heavy customer.
My sight reaches far.
Balanced to perfection.
What does the right do again?
I see the Commissarius sharing his boundless knowledge with you.
The pearl will be put in the purificator with the sacred iron. The iron encasing the pearl.
I will conduct the rite myself.
Called thus because in sealing...
I pray for your...
Do you have a pinch of ash for me? I have precious little to spare.
Item 269-48. Cursed cutlery. Silver.
The maiden firms the heart. The fire steals the soul. What?
Item 342-.
Well,
Return.
the fire steals the soul.
Item 342-72. Vile wines from a cursed cellar.
Teresa, ready to serve. Let fate be our judge.
Who?
Ready to serve. Quickly.
Well, now.
Knew I smelled death. Let's add some flavor.
Too many interruptions today. And yet, we must carry on.
I thought so.
The court is in session.
Very traditional.
This soul will do its own bidding.
Our options for variety are endless.
Item 543-53. Cursed doll made from
Still
human
breathing.
skin.
Still sane.
Yokai! A taste of death. Raise with your legs.
I knew this would come.
Item 543-53. Cursed doll made from human skin.
The White Crow stands ready.
In a moment. And a taste of death. Raise with your legs.
To each what they deserve. I knew this would come. I see where this is going.
Balanced to perfection. Hey!
Teresa, para servirle. Ah, swift. Come to me. Let's get a better view. Filed for review.
Preparation is key.
I have to get a new coat anyway. Nothing I can't afford. Good. My tobacco was getting stale.
Aha! Pirates!
VC Finch, curse it! No, no!
Ah, more target practice.
Oil from a west.
Pearl will be put in the purificator with the sacred iron. Maiden's fire will forge the iron.
Dicho y hecho. Let's get a better view. Let fate be our judge.
Toya, ready.
The fire hungers for us.
Your memories are much appreciated. A ghostly pleasure.
Huh?
To see the world with different eyes.
Is that? Still breathing. Still sane.
Slice and dice.
Ha ha! You are hiding in the weeds.
What do?
I'm losing control.
The White Crow stands ready.
I see much.
What?
There is.
This world.
Nakama.
Taking them from our.
That's cool.
But my problem holds such a
Closer to the grand design.
Aye. The Mali's special skill.
The court is in session. I see where this is going. Otra ronda. The crow flies. Time waits for no one, except us.
Why don't...
Your ignorance astounds me, Aconite. I see much study in your face.
No mercy given.
The energy contain...
Sharing his boundless knowledge with you.
The pearl...
Not the right myself.
Why not use my power?
Quickly. A worthy memory.
Fire! Fire! Get to it, quick!
They're coming. Hide.
It is disquieting. I did not see the fire
Contain
coming.
the flames.
Perhaps accidents are not included in the grand...
Good. That makes our task a little easier. Now, let's grab that black pearl and leave.
There was no better way to do it.
Well done. The Black Pearl is ours.
Hard to imagine, eh? That such a small thing could harbor so much energy.
A Black Pearl is innumerable souls condensed into solid form. The power of thousands rests in that.
And here I always thought they were simply magic baubles.
No, Navigator. Your soul is empowered by those drawn together in such a pearl. What energy we use in the ceremony is minuscule in comparison. Now, enough lecturing for today. Find a tear and return to me.
I have to get a new coat anyway. I like the taste of it.
Another to the Horde.
You must trust no judgment. Work is never done.
Aye. Measure is unseen.
That won't be a challenge.
I knew this would come. Still breathing. Still sane.
Hey!
I follow the plan. Add some spice. We return. A feast is in order. Slice and dice. A feast for my blade.
Let's get a better view. I see where this is going.
Sharpshooter, it pleases me to have you...
Any coin? I can smell gold already.
I will grace you with my attention.
Still breathing. Still sane. I've seen it happen. Pincus.
And thus the canopies in Caribbean jungles provide caterpillars with a much-needed perspective.
Writing senseless drivel as usual.
Ah, yes. Sometimes, when there is really nothing of matter to be written in my memoirs, I just go on creative tangents, hoping to find my step again. Recently, I've been struggling a bit, but I am unwavering in my unquestioned trust to my abilities' returnation.
Returnation?
Great minds are not content with only writing words, they strive to create them. What have you achieved so far, Teresa?
Pincus, I came here because I need your assistance.
Of course. Wait, you need my assistance?
Unfortunately, yes.
Fortunate indeed. I agree. Under 8 conditions.
Cut it down to 1.
I get full publishing rights to whatever transpires between now and solving the crime.
By all means. Now come.
And I need you to bring me my special detective quill.
Oh, still behind the starfish in the captain's quarters.
You remembered where I stored it?
How could I forget? Be ready when I come back.
Anything shiny?
My qualities are needed.
Through the flames. Of all the places to hide quill and paper. Huh, a sharp tool behind a sharp fish. Doesn't that make sense, Teresa? Back to Pincus. Let fate be our judge. Here they are.
And so my assistant returns to me with my most vital tools.
Assistant?
Let's not get hung up on a mere draft, Teresa. Now, what is the task at hand?
There is a skeleton whose mind I need you to peek into.
Again, my remarkable abilities lit a beacon of hope among our canopy of surmounting troubles. Ha! I knew writing about canopies would come in handy.
Don't get too ahead of yourself, Pincus. The victim drank strong soul-altering poison. It will be quite the mess in there.
Ha! Allegedly poison almost became one of my middle names. I'll inspect him right now.
Hecho y hecho. I send you my ash. Judgment is at hand.
Golden greetings.
The burdens of nobility. Another pair of eyes might do the trick. Oh, that is quite quibbling.
Now, do you see anything?
Yes, yes. I just haven't hung hereditary from festering fields.
Pinkos is taking you over. Get out of there.
Just one ominous occasion.
Pinkos!
While the hero lies on the floor with flat breath, his worried assistant kneels at his side.
You haven't taken a breath in 30 years. And if you call me assistance again, I will chase you from here to Madre Grande.
That would make quite the tale, wouldn't it? I must say, in all sincerity, I am rather exhausted. It was quite perilous inside that one's mind. Without your heeding words, I may have not returned. Thank you.
You're welcome.
A single tear rolls down Teresa's cheek.
I don't have eyes, Pinkos.
Ah, yes. It's easy to forget sometimes. You do glare quite intensely if you want to. Right, exactly like that.
I'll need some of your tobacco to keep my patience.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, I am currently experiencing an unexpected shortage. If there weren't ongoing investigations already, I may have asked you to help me find it, but it'll turn up soon, I'm sure.
What's in it for me? I like these odds. I like it already.
Where to, navigator? We arrive at the Iron Bay. What better place to hide the relic of ash and blackened ore?
Aye, but is it still hidden, I wonder? Or have Ignatius' lackeys already sniffed it out?
It would not surprise me in this place.
Well then, shall we look at the inventory before we waste time searching ourselves?
Aye, look here. The Inquisition keeps meticulous records of all soul-stained items. Let us inspect their iron ledgers and see if they have done our work for us. Now, choose our landing, navigator.
Von Pressler, at your service.
At long last!
My crossbow for you.
Oh, the luxury of memories.
So what possessed Mordecai to hide one of his relics on an Inquisition island?
Decades ago, this island was known as Black Rock Bay. When this was still pirate territory, the captain always had a fondness for this place. Many times we came here to delve into the haunted caves below. Now the Maiden's fire fills the caves with its soul-consuming energies.
Well, well. Let's hope the Inquisition spared us the trouble of searching down there.
A new chapter in my memoirs. Must we suffer this again?
Careful negotiations.
So what possessed Mordecai to hide one of his relics on an Inquisition island?
Decades ago, this island was known as Black Rock Bay. When this was still pirate territory, the captain always had a fondness for this place. Many times we came here to delve into the haunted caves below. Now the Maiden's fire fills the caves with its soul-consuming energies.
Well, well. Let's hope the Inquisition spared us the trouble of searching down there.
Another pair of eyes might do the trick. Oh, my...
This was still pirate territory. The captain always had a fondness for this place. Many times we came here to delve into the haunted caves below. Now the Maiden's fire fills the caves with its soul-consuming energies.
Well, well. Let's hope the Inquisition spared us the trouble of searching down there.
This was still pirate territory. The captain always had a fondness for... This was still pirate territory. The captain always had a fondness for this place. Many times we came here to delve into the haunted caves below. Now the Maiden's fire fills the caves with its soul-consuming energies.
Well, well. Let's hope the Inquisition spared us the trouble of searching down there.
A new chapter in my memoirs. I will draw their last breath. Strange.
Any coin?
The White Crow stands ready. Once more onto the bridge.
Golden greetings. Hook,
Teresa,
line, and sinker.
para servirle.
Ooh, quite the collection the zealots have here.
Anything with even a smidge of soul stain is deemed heretical.
I'd wager most items here barely have enough energy to curse a toothpick.
Regardless, what is deemed heretical will end up. Soul stain is deemed heretical.
I'd wager most items here barely have enough energy to curse a toothpick.
Regardless, what is deemed heretical will end up in the pit.
What if Mordecai's relic has long since met the same fate?
The captain knew how to hide his secrets. If the fire trolls found it, it was only because they knew what they were looking for. Either way, inspect the ledger, and we will see where we stand.
I'll hold on to what is mine. That's a big one. If there is value, it's mine.
The fire hungers for us.
It's a treasure. It's a deal. Landed a heavy one.
My sight reaches.
Memory captured.
Finally, I can see what we're looking for.
The ledger is within reach. Examine it, and I will peer through your eyes.
Still slightly disquieting that. What if you drive one of us mad?
Do not worry. I've had lots of practice.
Of course, I've done it fabulously.
Now, let's see what we have here. It is as we expected. A relic that matches the riddle was found in the depths of the island. It was divided into 3 separate pieces, each at a different stage of scrutinization.
3 pieces in 3 crates, I presume? Can you point them out to us?
The first is labeled 22 Sigma, subcategory Anomalous, Mark 85. The second is in...
Then again, perhaps you just mark them on our map.
Fix up with our armor again.
It's been a while. I never forget.
We sift through the flood. We categorize the map. That is our purpose.
What do we have here?
Is
Do
that
not get cut, or the pit will have you.
Please have mercy, my sentence is
We
almost
sift
over.
through the flood. We categorize the madness. That is our purpose. Do not get cut, or the pit will have you too. Maintain your seals.
First the ball climbs and then...
Faster! You're wasting time with those. Measure our enemy. Understand the affliction. One of these blades is better not touched.
say they will get their fill.
I know this, as I have seen it.
Faster! You're wasting time with...
Something's amiss.
What is that? Accident. I have my duties. Made them
Measure
main
our
enough.
enemy.
The case is clear. I shall resume my duties.
Oh, my.
At your service.
There must be a mistake. What happened? A cruel twist of fate, perhaps? What right is appropriate?
Try to run.
Is it negligence? Or simply bad luck?
What do we have here?
Can't be right. There must be a mistake. What happened? Hard to make sense of it. Was it the curse? Or merely fate?
What do we have here?
This must have happened for a reason. What right is appropriate? Let us pray this doesn't happen again.
I sense no corruption. Carry on. Less talking, more scrutinizing. The work does not wait for either of you. The swords change. Don't cuddle it.
Ha! Soon, none of this will matter. Oh?
Was there a mix-up with our armory again?
So what do we have? Looks like a chunk of black ore.
I sense something familiar inside it. This is a piece of the relic.
So they process this just like the rest of the baubles.
Perhaps Ignatia ordered it to be inspected, to scry the captain's plans from its innards.
Or maybe not even the words of the mighty Ignatia can penetrate the mindless routine here.
Your measurements will be off. Do them again.
Even if you weren't directly responsible, could I have assisted? No, I saw nothing.
Maintain your seals, or it will reawaken.
I'll keep it stored.
If you are truly...
I need new scenery.
If you are truly without sin, then surely there is nothing the prognosticator... Got a good head in my chest.
Yeah.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. It will be dealt with. They all seek my riches.
Justice is harsh.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
Sense no corruption.
Don't sell me short.
Is that?
If you try to run, you won't even get to...
Carry on.
If you try to run, you won't even get to meet the prognosticator.
Please, I've done nothing.
Measure our enemy. Understand the
Is it treasure?
so we may bring an end to the curse.
Is that?
Golden greeting. If you try to run, you won't...
I pray for your soul. I send you my resolve.
Nothing.
I cast for treasure.
Strange.
Not escape. Stop this fear on us.
Is it treasure? If you try to run.
I see where this is going. I pray for your soul.
They all seek my riches. I'll hold on to what is mine.
Inquisition steel.
My chest is off limits.
Once more unto the breach. Judgment is at hand.
I thought so.
It's quickly done.
What? No, please.
You're dead now. Leave. Ah, the better part of me. Come to me. The crow flies.
Less talking, scrutinizing. The work doesn't wait for either. Do not get cut.
Well, now.
Your measurements will be on.
So you know about it, then?
Everybody on the island. Most of us rage when the Black Man vanished.
Maintain your seals, or it will reawaken.
Oh, I can't stand their talk.
Faster! You're wasting time with us.
Call for the right of...
Try again.
Scrutinize! Bring all corruption to light. Such is the path for the grand.
You may have assisted in all scenes.
No, I saw nothing and I did nothing. Have mercy.
One of these blades is better not touched. That anchor exerts the pull. Scrape the insides of the skull for residue.
Fire shields.
I sense no corruption. Carry on. We sift through the flood. We categorize the madness. That is our purpose. Time with us. Scrutinize. Bring all corruption
Even
to
if
light.
you weren't directly.
Such is the path to the grand
You may
design.
have assisted.
Tell me now.
No, I saw nothing.
One of these blades is better not touched.
What do we have here? Well now. What is that?
Scrutinize! Bring all corruption
Even
to
if
light.
you weren't.
Such is the path to the grand design. One of these blades is better not touched.
I cast for treasure. Nobody takes what's mine.
That anchor exerts the pull of the...
That's a big one. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
They too are servants of the maiden.
Oh, caught a memory. An offer I can't refuse.
Not today. Well now.
It's a deal then. Is that?
I shall...
Thank you.
Ah, the Pinfra strikes again.
We sift through the flood. We categorize the madness. That is our purpose.
Those constant nightmares.
Perhaps a confessor can help?
Those swords change places. Do not get confused.
Again and again! I'm not looking for common ground. If there is value, what is that? It's mine.
Your measurements will be off.
You'll pay with your demise. Memory after memory. It's nothing more.
Don't cuddle it.
Nobody takes what's mine.
The verdict is clear.
My chest is off limits.
The future calls.
Was there a mix-up with our armory again?
Golden greeting.
Measure our enemy. Understand the affliction, so we may bring an end to it.
He'll bite.
Do not get cut, or the pit will have you too.
Will it yield coin?
That anchor exerts the pull of the below.
Keep it for a rainy day, Marley.
Maintain your seals, or it will reawaken.
Fire shield for soul.
So you know about it, eh?
Faster! You're wasting time with those. Less talking, more scrutinizing. The work does not wait for us.
My power
No one
grows.
cheats death but us.
Well, now.
I can smell gold already. Landed a heavy one. Finders keepers, right?
You weren't directly.
You threw your net
I did
and
not
captured
see
a memory,
myself
Marley.
alone here.
No.
Will I find
Diamonds,
I cannot
rubies,
see.
emeralds.
It is unwise to keep me waiting.
There is only one.
I see penance in your future. The design requires you here. I seek you out. Come forth. Prognosticar waits for no one. Gone. If it must be, it must be.
An offer I can't refuse.
Scrape the insides of the skull for residue.
A deal to remember, Marley. It's a deal, then.
I sense no corruption. Carry on. Scrutinize. Bring all corruption to light. Those swords change places.
These memories are foolproof. You have what I want. If there is value, it's mine. That's a big one.
Don't cuddle it.
Yes, that's exactly what I want. Will it yield coin?
A nice ball.
Was there a mix-up with our armory again? We sift through the flood.
To each what they deserve.
That is our purpose.
By orders of Inquisitor Ignatia, we are to
Unleash the bait. An offer I can't refuse. My head is loose. It will be dealt with.
No.
Yeah.
That doesn't concern
Stay.
us.
This will not bother us.
Faster! You're wasting time with those.
By orders of
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
We categorize them that.
Another kind of bait.
when it was stolen.
I stand alone. That is not part of the design. I seek you out. Come forth. It is unwise to keep me waiting.
Finders keepers.
I cannot
Right.
see. I seek you out. Come forth. I see penance in your future.
So you know about it then?
Everybody on the island. The White Crow stands ready.
Maintain your seals, or it will reawaken.
I'm sure the Inquisitor knows about it.
Time is moving fast.
Anything shiny?
I sense no corruption. Carry on.
Will it yield coin?
Measure our enemy. Understand the offense, so we may bring an end to the curse.
This one is special.
The court is in session.
Big off!
Got a good head in my chest. I drive a deadly bargain. If there is value, it's mine. Landed a heavy one.
My sight reaches far.
I've heard enough. They all seek my riches. Nobody takes what's mine.
I'll remember.
Teresa, para servirle.
Golden greetings.
I've seen it happen. Let's get a better view. Time waits for no one, except us.
I cast for treasure.
Chop.
Careful negotiations.
If you try to run, you won't even get to meet the prognosticator.
Please, I've done nothing.
Wait, there's nothing in here.
Curious. I spy an additional branding on the crate. Does that mean Navigator? The relic piece has been miscategorized. It's about to be thrown into the pit.
Blasted Inquisition bureaucracy. Where do we find it?
The Magistratus at the end of the bridge. The piece is in one of the crates next to him.
A most stimulating task awaits.
By orders of Inquisitor Ignatia, we are to so that it might serve the on when it was stolen.
What? No, please. I was locked up in my...
Which was lost back to its proper place. Her sacrifice.
Measure is unceasing.
Her fire and the blessed iron is making. Let the lost soul.
Your service.
I like the taste of it. I need new scenery.
I feel like I'm losing track of time. Aye. Something strange is in the air. I dreamt last night. I can't even say. Perhaps a confessor can help.
I never forget.
In accordance with the major terms. Its corruption. It's purified by the until nothing remains but blessed iron. Maiden, let that which is tainted be broken and remade, so that it might serve the envoys of the grand design. For the maiden's gift rights all wrongs, and puts that which was lost back to its proper place. Her sacrifice is eternal, so that her servants may receive her fire and the blessed iron is naked. Let the lost souls that take this...
Well done. The second relic piece is ours.
I admit, I'm stunned you make out the right crates from that Inquisition gibberish.
It pays to have someone familiar with their dogma in your crew.
Ah, you mean Teresa.
Our sharpshooter, is an excellent teacher, if not a particularly patient one.
You know, for an eldritch horror from the below, you learned remarkably slowly.
Your religion is anathema to me. What's remarkable is that I learned it at all. Best not forget, yes?
A ghostly pleasure. The burdens of nobility. That won't be a challenge. Let's peruse some minds.
Fire shields the soul.
A new chapter in my memory was to taste the soul of another.
By orders of Inquisitor Ignatia, we are to interrogate all prisoners who were close to the cursed pearl when it was stolen. What? No, please.
Good snout.
The fire shields the soul.
Smoking right. Let's change perspective.
Someone is
So you
neglecting
know
their
about
task.
Everybody on the island heard of the prognosticator's...
Don't sell me short!
No
The fire hungers for us.
Come now.
The crow flies.
Is there treasure?
Have you forgotten your task?
I can smell gold already.
Do you have a pinch of ash for me?
All right.
What's keeping you, eh?
I knew this would
There
come.
you are.
A nice ball.
Had swallowed you.
Even if you weren't directly responsible.
What do we have here?
Easy. I thought the below had swallowed you.
Anything shiny?
Tria cuervos. Let's get a better view. Justice is harsh. I am your
Even if you weren't
executioner.
directly responsible for the crime, you may have...
I see where this is going.
Saw nothing and I did nothing. Please have mercy, my son.
Golden greetings.
If you are truly without sin, then surely there is nothing the prognosticator will find examining your mind.
Yes. Yes, I understand.
We have all 3 relic pieces. Look, they are fusing together. It's a key with an Inquisition insignia.
Well, well. Why would Mordecai cling on to something like that?
You won't even get to meet
I remember this. He gave this to me when he returned from a dangerous venture. It was during the war. He let himself get captured to spy on the Inquisition. He used this key to escape his cell, but not before he endured their brutal questioning.
I suppose it wasn't easy, seeing them put the irons to your captain.
He forbade me to interfere. It was excruciating, knowing that I could spare him in an instant.
And yet, he had to endure it so you'd succeed.
Aye, and not even my power could have removed the memory of that pain. No matter. This little souvenir is the relic. I can almost taste the energy within. Free up a tear, and return to me.
Anything shiny? It will be dealt with.
Teresa, para servirle. Through the
Got a
flames.
good head in my chest.
The fire hungers for us.
Careful negotiations.
I like the taste of it. A ghostly blend. Sure. Who will I taste this time?
Stated that corruption above a certain level.
A little souvenir.
I much prefer festivities, the burdens of nobility.
My chest is off limits.
Such
Diamonds,
hassle.
rubies, emeralds. Nobody takes what's mine. Observing the remnant. Treasured memories.
I, or whatever it is they say.
The future calls.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
The work is done. We'll return.
No second thoughts, eh?
We have retrieved the relic of ash and all.
This brought back some bad memories, eh?
No ship likes to be separated from its captain. I fought myself not to use my power.
And you pulled through. Mordecai's trust was not misplaced.
Indeed, Navigator. Now, excuse me. I must draw out the energy from our prize.
Consider it done.
Finally.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready!
Well, well.
Canoness ready. Awake again. Très bien. I must inspect the cannons at once.
So the mighty Gael Lebris does not slow down. Is it true you once sailed a galleon all on your own?
Ha! That I did. I wrote a poem about it. Maybe you've heard it?
Stall. You and I fought over the blue. I prevailed, but so did you. You moved on with grayish hue, left me behind. I long after you.
But where are my manners? You are new here. You know my name, so may I ask yours?
Aethea Monecato, navigator on this illustrious treasure hunt.
A navigator? Well, as long as you get us close to where my cannon must fire, we will work well together.
Canoness, before you bury yourself in work, you must visit the training deck.
Ah, Maori. You fear I am rusted? I will descend into your bowels and prove you wrong.
Wash one. D'accord. This is work for my gunner. Aye. I'll be cautious. Always a pleasure. Let me tell you, the rope is quite long. Sure as the storms. Thanks, Marley. Let's not ask for permission. I was going to clean my... Marvelous! Bien sûr!
I see your reluctance to use actual cannonballs holds firm.
There is no poetry in iron and shrapnel. Besides, people are way more fun. Quelle surprise! Hold on tight. Don't get too comfortable. Ah! A fine shot. Oh, rough rat. What's in it for me? Ready for a challenge. Swiftly. Who wants to go on a ride? I like long shots. Short fuse, long rope. Right here. Nicely done, Gaël. Bon choix. Et les canons. Magnifique. Bien sûr. D'accord. We may come back here. As you command. Aye. Where do I put this? I can resist the noise. Oh. Swiftly. Little explosives are just as good. It's not ready yet. Sure as the storms. A little spectacle just for you. Ah. Who doesn't like gunpowder mixed with fiery passion? Quel surprise! Let's not ask for permission. Remember the day. Marvelous! Sure as the storms. What?
Well,
Let's knock them out again. The landing could be a bit rough. D'accord.
What horrid thing made that noise?
Who?
We could have done without your interference, Molly. Aye. Where do I put this? I can resist the noise. Sure as the storms. I'll be cautious. But
Did I fall
a fine
asleep?
shot. Quelle surprise! I still need time.
unanswered. Any
Magnifique!
Considering your ability to summon embers from your hands, I'm glad there aren't more explosions on board.
If I didn't keep my fire in check, I'd have more than one giant hole in my body. As you command. Let's not ask for permission. A test! Let me show you what a Breton canoness can do.
I'll hold on to this.
Bourgeois! Canon ready. Bien sûr. D'accord.
Oh, no.
Little bombs, a little spectacle just for you.
Swiftly hide all manner of things.
I need ammunition. Empty. Useless thing. I like long shots. I can't do this. Thanks, Marley. The landing could be a bit rough. Always a pleasure.
What is that?
Quelle surprise! Let's capture this moment in time. Aye. I like long shots. Like moth to the firecracker. Bien sûr. Another ace in the hole. This will occupy them for a bit. Little explosives are just as good. They always fall for it.
Commence the right of inquiry.
Swiftly. Tirez les canons. D'accord. Marvelous.
Asleep, here and now.
Don't mind the left.
Outrageous.
The soul is lost to us.
What happened?
We will feed your carcasses to the pyre.
Maiden, hone my senses.
Fire will
Measure,
judge me
as
creature.
rectify.
My eyes shall uncover the wretched. Mensura, calcula, rectifica. Ha! I
In
can
the name of the
smell
maiden,
your rotting
reveal
flesh.
yourself.
The fire longs for your cursed soul.
My hand shall stay calm in the face of evil.
I like long shots.
All part of the design.
What do we have here?
The fire will test them as it tests all.
Bien sûr. This is going to be a... D'accord.
Is that oh?
By the maiden, are you asleep?
Well, I was... Aye.
What? You can't...
It is mine. Quelle surprise! Impossible. Sure as the storms. C'est pas possible. Let's not ask for permission.
That completes your training, Canoness. The riddle hold awaits.
D'accord.
Well,
Aye. Your Canoness through 100 battles and more. As long as the waves do our bidding. Ah. I'll have to write that down. We are done here, oui? I will return to my cannons then.
Navigator, I believe it's time we unearth the secrets of the riddle hold. Talk to Estelle when you are ready.
Aye, aye.
My Canoness returns in full glory.
Ah, oui.
The
Although I'd argue with a giant hole in my belly, full might not be the most fitting word.
You do know the ship doctor could fix that.
There! And stuff it full of vines? No, mon bateau. I think it rather suits me.
Your fashion choices aside, I'm glad you're back to see to the cannons.
I trust our armaments are still as immaculate as I left them.
The skeleton crew have started using your cannons to shoot at seagulls. They have not been cleaned since. One was dropped into the sea, another dragged down into the deep hold. I suspect Estelle's behind it.
Marley, can't you keep your crew in check?
I cannot keep my eyes on everyone, Canoness. There are more of them than you think.
I must go and assess the damage at once.
Let's get moving, eh? I'll be there soon.
Nothing like limbering.
How can I help?
Gael, can I ask, what brought you aboard the Marley?
For me, the Marley was a respite, a retreat.
A retreat?
I've been trying to face my demons more often lately, so I'll try to tell you. I was in hiding from the Inquisition for a while, but as you might imagine, that was difficult given my size.
Why would somebody like you hide from a few Inquisition goons?
Strength comes not just from the body, Ifia. The soul has an equal part in it, you know. And when the soul needs mending, the body does too.
And things are better for you now?
Let's say they haven't become any worse. Anyway, the Capitan came to a bar I was taking refuge in.
A stroke of luck, then?
No. I was paying for my room by betting entire pirate crews to arm wrestle me. Of course, as my notoriety grew, I was in danger of being found again by the Inquisition. But the Capitan found me first. He challenged me. If he beat me, I'd join his crew. And if not, he'd still pay me a year's worth of Canoness salary.
And?
Well, I'm here, n'est-ce pas?
I'm always prepared.
Bourgeois!
My Canoness returns in...
My soul is razor sharp.
I, or whatever it is they say.
Is there treasure?
I stand against the Tempest.
Through the flames. Pinkos?
Ah, Teresa, you have returned. Let me see. I've written down what I saw. There we were, in this beautiful field of daffodils and dandelions, just me and her serenading each other with our... no, I must be excused. It seems I have stumbled upon an entry of my dream journal.
I don't say, Jamia.
Another moment, if you will. Here, this ought to be the correct document. Yes, the skeleton drew the rum from a very particular barrel. One that bore the insignia of 2 skulls, one of them broken.
Pete and the Nameless One. Have you held on to the route the skeleton took to get there?
Yes. Here, these are the scribblings regarding the path. I don't know if they're of any help.
I'll show it to Estelle. She'll know what to do. I'll get back to you, Pinkos.
Having is better than wanting.
My blade is ready.
Never look back. Always move forward.
Preparation is key.
The crow flies. Estelle, can you take a look at this? Do you think you can get me there? No. It's an official investigation. Nobody needs to know about this. I'm glad I can count on your discretion. Let's get at the myth-enshrouded stash of Pete and the Nameless. It was only a question of time until my work led me here. Let the investigation commence. Another barrel. As far as I can tell, that one seems untouched. Just normal stinking rum. Probably as much a poison as the poison. What I meant to say was, let the investigation commence. I've seen it happen. Footprints, all of them skeletal in nature. Change in position. That smell! This barrel must hold the poison. Strange. This has only the slightest note of rum to it. Either the poison is very strong or, well, if my suspicions are correct. Ah, there it is. I'll keep a hold of that. I'll take some of the fluid as well. Let fate be our judge. What's this? An unmarked barrel? The wood itself seems quite fresh. Potent smell as well. This I will have to remember. I'll take a sample of that. Once more onto the breach. I think I've found all there is to find here. The culprit seems clear. One thing doesn't, however. Why is there only one victim? If one of the main barrels is poisoned, surely there should be more. I'll take my time and prepare my case. Then we will see justice served.
Any coin?
Aye. I'll be there soon. Ahoy there, Estelle. You know where we're going? Yes, yes. Riddle hold now, bananas later. The path has opened.
Proceed, navigator.
I'll be there soon. Well, well. Another ominous door. Look at that skull. I'd say it's missing an eye.
An eye? Tell me, do you know where the captain's nickname came from?
Black Eye Mordecai. Always assumed he got that in a brawl.
A brawl, please. It was because he truly had a black eye. He claimed that it was once touched by a creature from the deepest below. And if he didn't keep it covered, it would show him the future and drive him mad.
Futures left untold. So that's the final relic. And where's his black eye now?
That is the catch. Most likely, the captain's eye is still in the captain's skull.
Ah, the one Ignatia has, I presume.
Aye, navigator. We must take it from her. We must prepare our move against Ignatia. I have gathered everyone at the map table.
Straight to the point.
I will grace you with my attention. Oh, Aethia, your timing is impeccable as always.
What have I walked into this time?
Since last time, you've proven yourself to be such a fruitful audience, there is something else I want you to listen to. It is a more extensive chapter of my memoirs concerning how I came to know Black Eye Mordecai.
Actually, it does sound quite interesting.
Of course it does. Now, let me begin. Akin to many of my chapters' beginnings, it was a dark and stormy night in this one, too. I had just escaped an Inquisition prison, and I was in dire need for something to quench my thirst. My servant, Sebastian, had recommended the Saucy Sloop, which, intriguingly enough, wasn't located in a sloop. The proprietor just had a mysterious fondness for the type of boat. So I stood before this alliteratively named tavern and dared to enter. A man, who later would have the honor to be my captain, was sitting at the bar. He was riotously singing along whatever the evening's melody was, but I couldn't blame him. As, while the merriments of singing still mostly escape me, even I deemed it a snappy tune. I immediately sat down next to him, for greatness recognizes greatness, and I sang and talked to him all evening. Therefore, dear reader, if you're lucky enough to have this tale recited by me, the author myself, I will now attempt to bring the tune to life once more.
No need to sing, Pincus. I just remembered I had to chart something. Lots of things.
Oh, that is quite all right. I haven't smoked the proper tobacco to loosen my vocal cords this morning anyway.
All right, thank you, Pincus. Good luck smoking up your cords.
I could do with some music on deck.
No, absolutely not. I need all the silence I can get.
Well.
Otherwise, I'll never finish my memoirs.
Everyone, Ignatia holds the final key to the captain's riddle. A dangerous mission lies ahead. We will steal her trophy from the sea fort, Gran Alcazar.
Très bien. She will not see us coming this time.
What is the key? Is it gold? It's gold, isn't it?
Will there be refreshments? We mustn't face the fire of thirst.
I have a bolt for Ignacia right here. Her judgment is long overdue.
A feast awaits us. Victory is on the menu.
There's something we should not ignore. Ignatia dangled Mordecai's skull before us like a fat purse.
Aye, she knew we'd need his black eye.
Ample time to prepare a trap, eh? We best tread carefully. I say we split the crew. Have two well-balanced teams. One team heads in first to claim the skull. Should things turn sour, the other comes to the rescue.
I think that's agreeable. We will go with your plan. Chart a course to Gran Alcazar as soon as you can. Let's take back what's ours.
I like these odds.
Set a course, navigator. Gran Alcazar. This Inquisition fortress is a bleak insight into the world the Zealots envision. Behind its impregnable walls, every stone has been carefully arranged to conform with their grand design. Acolytes undergo rigorous training at the barracks and smithy, their schedule planned down to the second. At the Divinatorium, the Zealots peer into the Maiden's fire to gain their crazed visions, before resting their mind at the gardens. Pilgrims arrived here daily to pray at the open cathedral, a monument to the Inquisition's self-aggrandizing history. Since Ignatia has taken residence here, Gran Alcazar has been closed to pilgrims, no doubt in preparation for some vile rite of hers. Gran Alcazar has appeared on the horizon. I sense no patrolling vessels nearby.
Rather convenient, wouldn't you say?
Agreed. I will hide in the nearby quays, in case she attempts an ambush at sea.
So, how do we get behind those walls?
Their defenses are tough, but not impenetrable. I suggest we take the Pilgrim's Landing.
What about Mordecai's skull?
It is there, out in the open. The Custodes is shielding it. Not enough to hide it.
A juicy prize, eh? Ignatia has put her pieces into place. Our move it is. Remember, we need two teams of equal strength. One to go in first, the other as backup. That's the one I'll be in.
Very well, Navigator. Choose the Pilgrim's Landing, then select the members of the first team.
Ready to fly. Treasure? I'm in. Back to fishing.
I thought you'd never ask.
A coin for my troubles?
been wondering, how did Ignatia get the better of Mordecai?
Must we really talk about it now, Navigator?
We're about to recover his remains. I'd say as good a time as any, eh?
Very well. Ignatia ambushed us at sea. One of her blasted rights had limited my power. There were no memories that could help us. The captain went over to disrupt her right.
He told you to run, didn't he?
I'll never forget his words. Flee, Marley. You know what she's after. Follow the clues. Find my treasure. And that is what we will do, Navigator. The last piece of the puzzle awaits.
With the eye.
At your command.
Troubles me.
Why not use my power?
Goes to schedule.
Empty. Useless thing. Death is not defeat.
Quickly.
Careful negotiations.
I knew this will raise with your legs. That's some
The
spice.
cannon is mightier than the sword. Aye.
My chest is off limits.
Don't get too comfortable.
There's no mere animal.
They all seek my riches. Pirate!
You sure you remember correctly, Mari? Bien sûr.
Don't sell me short.
Prepare for death.
My chest is off limits.
Who wants to go on a ride? Don't get too comfortable. Always a pleasure.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
I'm going in. I prefer my own way.
Abomination!
Let's knock them out again.
Death is not defeat.
Careful negotiations.
Blood and silence. Your heart. Raise with your legs.
I don't look up to anybody.
Is there treasure?
A leaf on the wind. Hey!
I cast for treasure.
Aye. Don't get too comfortable. Magnifique.
The dish takes. I must work on my landing.
My eyes.
Do I smell burning? Prepare.
Is there treasure?
Who wants to go on a ride? That wasn't so bad, was it? This is going to be a long shot. Get
I'm always prepared. I am the blade.
Thanks for the ride. Don't sell me short. Will it yield coin?
I miss the waves under my feet.
Let's try a new recipe.
I'm always
I
here.
drive a deadly bargain. It's a deal.
I prepare your bell.
Landed a heavy one.
All ring true and loud. May it inspire your flock to victory.
I can smell gold already.
Fire longs for your cursed soul. I can smell your rotten
Measure.
flesh.
Calculate. Rectify.
We will feed your
Maiden's
carcasses
judgment
to the
awaits the
fire.
Ugh, the
Fire
stench
will
of your
guide me to
corruption
you.
still lingers.
Measure, calculate.
Just stay patient. They can't resist. I can smell gold already.
Do you think the cursed will attack?
They'd run themselves bloody on our walls.
Oh? I'm not looking for common ground. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds, another kind of bait.
Are there enough supplies?
Candles, incense, passion cake. All is ready.
Come, fishy fishy! If there is value, it's mine.
My galley is the battlefield. On my way. The Mali's special skill. A good starter.
Golden greetings.
Let's not ask for permission.
Do we have
They always fall for it.
Use.
Another round? Good taste.
I cast for treasure.
The cannon is mightier than the sword. Sure as the storms. Little explosives are just as good. I can resist the noise.
Ready to serve.
As you command.
Cut through the shadow. The
That was
heavy
crushed
customer.
good.
Quickly.
I see. The curse is in my
I
sight.
smell blood. Oh, unexpected. I'm hit. A taste of tampered time. Agata.
Having is better than wanting.
Sure as the storms. They always fall for it.
Huh? I'm here. Ah, brutal strength. The base of Gael's battle cuisine.
Interesting choice.
Ready to serve.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
As you command. Don't mind them. Bonsoir. D'accord. Aye.
Slice and dice. A worthy memory. Simple. One-arm technique.
The curse is in my sight.
I'm hit.
There is only...
Once more. Yokai! Victory is mine. Sufficiently a heavy customer. I follow the plan. The Mali remembers.
Is the skull secure?
Nothing penetrates the story's weave.
I'm going in.
Ready for a challenge.
This moment is ours.
Quelle surprise! As you command.
My chest is off limits.
This is going to be a long shot. Aye. Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway. Et les canons! Swiftly.
Fire shields the soul.
Out with you.
Cut through the shadows.
They all seek my riches.
My galley is the battlefield.
I cast for treasure.
Let me tell you. Don't worry, you're dead anyway. Back up. Good. Magnifique.
In a moment, I must work on my land precision. Hesitation is raise with your legs.
This one is
Good
special.
taste. Let's add some. The trap is set. Hey! The fight begins.
That's cool. Who disturbs my sacred task?
The dish takes shape. A full well done. Move with speed. Very sensible, Marley.
Careful negotiations. Will it yield coin?
Is there enough time to prepare the rite?
Be tight. But if the maiden is loose...
The cannon is mightier than
On
the
my
sword.
way.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
Bourgeois!
Balanced to perfection. Ah, a recipe for further strategy.
Where's the Inquisitor now?
Red Vine's Cove, I believe.
Got a good head in my chest.
Very traditional.
Do you think the cursed will attack?
They'd run themselves bloody on our bones.
A useful gift. I carry this spot, an ambush in the making.
Anything shiny?
Agatta. Get ready to strike.
Are there enough supplies for the rite?
Candles, incense, ash and kindling. All of it.
Quickly. Our objective is clear. We may return here. A heavy customer.
Is the skull secure?
Nothing penetrates a custodian's weave.
Add some spice. The Marley's special skill. A good starter.
Arrive tomorrow?
Is it time?
Move like water.
Is there enough time to prepare?
A refined decision.
If the maiden is with us.
Raise with
Here's
your
our
legs.
prize. The skull of Black Eye Mordecai. Do you sense anything, Marley?
It's hard to focus with all the fire here, but I sense no hidden threats, material or otherwise. Perhaps we are too cautious. As long as I capture memories, we can counter any trap.
We'll see. Let's kill that Custodes and claim the skull.
Aye.
Where is the Inquisitor now?
Red Vine's Cove, I believe.
Simple. Secure the heart. Prepare for death. It will be done. A taste of the heavy customer.
Do you think the cursed will attack?
Simple.
That sells bloody on our walls.
A fine blend of memories.
Golden greetings.
I like long shots.
Do you have a pinch of ash for me?
All right, have some of mine.
Bien sûr.
Ready to shoot them away, Gael?
Sure as the storms. Good capture, man. Where do I put this? This will occupy them for a bit. Like moth to the firecracker. It's not ready yet.
Have you
Bullshit.
Ah, Gael. Raw
I need
efficiency is
ammunition.
your style.
Ah, I would have forgotten otherwise. Always a pleasure.
By the maiden, are you asleep?
Come, your task awaits.
Did I fall asleep?
Any aberration shall...
Let's see again. Aye.
That one's crushed good.
As you command.
Careful, Gael. You'll break them in half.
I'll remember.
Sure as the storms. Aye. Swiftly. Yeah.
Trouble's brewing. Can't you feel it?
Bien sûr.
Ah, Gael. Raw efficiency
Useless
is
thing.
your style.
never forget.
A feast for my blade.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
Is this
Couldn't see eye to eye.
Nothing penetrates a custodian's weave.
It's a deal then. An offer I can't refuse.
Will the Inquisitor arrive tomorrow?
If everything goes to schedule.
Treasured memories.
I miss the waves under my feet.
It seems our work is never done.
Quelle surprise! D'accord.
What is that?
Let's not ask for permission. Remember the dead.
Let's try a new recipe.
It will be dealt with.
Where is the Inquisitor?
Ready to fire.
Dreadvine's Cove, I believe.
My best piece. Nobody takes what's mine. Another kind of bait.
Any cannons loose? I like long shots.
Do you think the Cursed will attack?
Ah, I would have forgotten otherwise.
They always forget.
Through the
Will
shadow.
it yield coin?
Commence the right of inquiry.
This shall not
Your
go
hands shall
unanswered.
stay calm in the
the
face
name
of
of the
evil.
maiden, reveal yourself.
A fool's prank, it seems.
Right,
Are there enough
Very well.
supplies for the
Nothing was found.
Candles, incense, ash and kindling.
I can smell gold already.
An island in the storm.
Bigger solution.
Finders keepers, right?
Oui.
I'm here. Quickly.
Is the skull secure?
Nothing penetrates a custodian's weave.
I cast for treasure.
Let's not ask for permission.
Balanced to
Diamonds,
perfection.
rubies, emeralds. You'll pay with your demise.
Hey!
Ah! If only you could wield your sword with two hands, Toya.
I follow the plan.
Careful negotiations.
I stand against the Tempest.
A memory for the Mari's hold. A leaf on the wind. Preparing the ingredients. Good taste.
My death preordained. It shall not be hastened by your blade.
And again. Shadowblade. The fight begins. I will be back. That's some spice.
Enough.
I'll hold on to what is mine. Nobody takes what's mine. It will be dealt with. Again and again. Golden opportunity.
What do we
I can
have
smell
here?
gold
A maid of
already.
grace is all I need.
I miss the waves under my feet. Bien sûr. Remember the dead.
Mine preordained. It shall not.
Release the memory.
Hit me this time, Gael.
Preparation is key. Move like water. The heart is pierced.
Big problem, bigger solution.
Toya,
it will be dealt with. Ready to fire.
Ready for a challenge. Let's capture this moment in time.
Having is better than wanting.
The taste of death.
The Custodes lies dead. Now, grab the captain's head.
A good starter. This skull is a token of our defeat. Let us reclaim it and redeem ourselves.
Well, well. No trap after all. Am I missing something?
I sense nothing. Perhaps you were overthinking this, Navigator.
I still don't trust this. Best stay on your toes out there.
Well done, everyone. Find the nearest tear and return to me.
I don't look up to anybody.
Why do you unleash your memory, Marley?
Didn't you give the command?
No.
Are you sure? Maybe I misunderstood.
Well, let's do this again then.
I cast for treasure.
One-arm technique.
Strikingly effective,
Aye.
Zoya.
All right, head is in the bag again. Now, onward to the tear.
I'll hold on to what is mine. Finders keepers, right? An offer I can't refuse. Come on, Marley. We have the spoils. Let's leg it.
I only reacted. Someone gave the order.
Wait. This only happened after we took the skull. It's a trap. Ignatia must have done something to it.
Not half bad for a rotten, cursed pirate.
That voice.
Such a useful trick. To fashion a weapon against you out of my greatest envy. It needs no force, no threats. Not even a hand to wield it. All I must do is this. Unleash.
What the? We're back where we started.
I couldn't resist. What is this, Navigator?
Yes. What ship could resist the orders of its captain? A delicious twist of fate and a most fruitful experiment. Now, shall we dance?
Balanced to perfection.
Ready for a challenge.
I'm always.
I missed the waves under my
sense its legs. How quaint.
I can smell gold already. Couldn't see eye to eye.
Ha! You got her. Wish I was there with you.
Yes, yes, she is finally dead. Good. Wait, I'm sensing something from the captain's head.
Ah. So strange to see a part of oneself die. Not that it is of any consequence. Unleash! It's clear I won't learn much else from this encounter. Seize them!
No!
They are trapped now. Unleash your memories, and I will capture them again.
Navigator, we must think of something fast.
Face it, creature. No matter how vast your power is, you stand no match against me. You may have caused havoc among my troops, stolen trinkets and pearls, thinking yourself superior, but that treasure is mine. And since Mordecai has made you the key, I now give you this order. Come to me.
Marley, what's happening?
This is bad. Come to me.
Straight to the point.
Navigator, the voice from the skull.
You have to resist it, Marley.
Ignatia's right. She is using the captain's head to pull me away. I can't.
Marley! Marley! Blast it. Ignatia's got to her. We have to head in there, and fast.
Well, well.
Day has already broken. The dinghy should be ready soon. Marley, can you hear us? There you are. What's happening?
She's ensnaring my soul. The others will be next. You must hurry!
What can we do?
Destroy the seals. Ignatia has made 3 to stabilize the fire. Break them all at once, or Ignatia will know. I can still help you with my power. Break the seals, and it will unleash hell on this place.
Straightforward enough. Just hang in there, and we'll turn this around.
Good luck, Navigator.
We don't need luck, Marley. We have you.
Oh, I'm ready. It's about time.
Good. My memoirs were getting stale.
Memory capture.
Ah. Time bends and aches under unnatural power. Have you called the rest of your crew to face me, ship? It does not matter. Once it's complete, my ritual will ensnare you all. You won't escape this time.
Overconfidence suits you, Ignatia. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Time is on our side.
Von Greifswald, at your service.
Opportunity calls. No second thoughts, eh?
The verdict is clear.
You need someone to tend to the gardens.
I'll file a request with the magistratus.
Power still works. Use it.
Ten custodies have ended their tasks.
Never look back.
To each what they deserve.
What do we have here?
No mercy given. A record of the past.
How many new acolytes with the last ship?
40. Their tasks.
What's in it for me?
One bolt, one life. Who needs eyes to see?
How many pilgrims?
Well now.
I have the new orders for supplies.
Teresa, ready to serve. I've seen it happen. Let's get a better view.
We need someone to tend to the gardens.
I'll foil a request with the
Through the flames. Impossible. No. Objection.
Let's see what's out there. At your service. Yes, holy moment. Consider it
Send
done.
a message to the Order.
One moment you're
Here
here,
you go.
and one moment you're there.
I like these odds.
Navigator, the maiden's fire whispers to me.
Oh, holy flame! Burn your glorious symbols into this abominable soul!
Resist it, Marley. We're on our way.
Resist. I must resist.
I knew this would come. Let fate be our judge.
How many pilgrims today?
It's done.
Good. My tobacco is getting stale.
Who has authorized these?
Let's get moving, eh? My soul is razor sharp.
Yeah?
Never look back.
I see where this is going.
My qualities are needed. That won't be a challenge. What would we do without you, Mardy?
I'll file a request.
Do not waste blessed realm.
I like the taste of it.
You'll never reach my rank like this.
Ten custodies have ended their tasks.
I'll send a message to the Order.
Cursing would laugh at you.
Opportunity calls. I'll be there soon.
You can do better
Is
than
that-
acolytes.
Please bother someone else.
This memory is ours.
Concentrate. Let the fire guide your shot.
A crack in the glass. A moment to remember. Straight to the point.
My eyes.
Aim with the
Let's
eyes.
send them on their seat.
Curse you! Bird is for you,
My
pirate!
hand as I
I can feel you tinkering,
And we can
ship.
try again.
You seek to waste time, or perhaps you simply flail against the inevitable.
Shoot with the conviction of a prognosticator.
Time freeze.
I have been
Death's not the end, eh?
Who has authorized these?
Now we're getting somewhere. I like it already.
You'll never reach my rank like this.
My body says.
Cursed would laugh at you.
Grant me a second.
The White Crow stands ready.
You can do better than that, acolyte.
Through the flames.
10 custodies have ended their tasks.
I'll send a message to the...
Treasure this moment, Marley.
My qualities are needed.
Once more onto the beach. Justice has been
I,
granted.
the great von Pressfield.
Concentrate. Gracious maiden, I prepare your bell. May it inspire your flock to victory. Grant me the strength required. Let it reach my brothers and sisters. To arms!
Judgment awaits, creature.
Oh, how I will enjoy purging your soul.
We will feed your carcasses to the pyre.
Measure,
judgment
calculate,
awaits, creature.
rectify.
Good. We've driven them back to
Shoot
the
with the
villa.
conviction of a prognosticator.
I, or whatever it is they say.
Maiden would be ashamed.
Nothing I can't afford. Your memories are much appreciated. A new chapter in my memoirs.
Do not waste blessed rounds.
Well, now.
A ghostly pleasure. Likely a poor choice.
Never look back.
Change in position.
You'll never reach my rank like this.
Look at
Approach
you,
this from another
flaunting this
angle.
power you were given, trying to avoid loss and pain. Were you forged in these things like I was, you would not waste your potential so.
I see where this is going.
I can still remember.
Please bother someone else. I like the taste of it.
What do we have here?
You'll never reach my rank like this.
Your indecision betrays you, Ship. You are nothing without Mordecai to guide you. And soon, you will be nothing at all.
Their crimes are mild.
That won't be a challenge.
You'll never reach my rank like this.
The Cursed are upon us. Let it bring forth our fiery wrath. May its call ring true and loud. Guide my hand as I prepare it. Rectifica!
We'll feed your carcasses to the pyre. I cannot reach them. The fire will guide me to you, fiend.
I am an arbiter of the maiden.
Rectifica!
Before.
That lies beyond
Be
my
sure
reach.
I cannot reach them.
Calcula rectifica.
My
Ensure.
judgment awaits you,
Rectifica.
Ugh, the stench of your corruption still rectifica. Measure, calculate, rectify. The below swallowed them. Resume your tasks. You can do better than that, acolytes.
That rectifies all.
Let's see what's out there.
Teresa, para servirle. I've seen it happen.
Well, strange.
Never look back.
Maybe they...
The Marley aids us. Dicho y hecho. For desperate times, the future calls.
Opportunity calls. I like these odds. Straight to the point.
Take this, fire thrall.
I like it already.
Oh.
Let's unshackle your sword. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's get you somewhere else. We're at the base of the cathedral. How are things with you, Marley?
My soul has been singed raw. I am clinging on.
Resilient are we, ship. Perhaps a little encouragement is in order.
Marley, give yourself to the fire.
It's his voice. I only hear the captain's voice. Navigator, help me.
We're almost there, Marley.
What? Oh, well now.
Ha! Soon none of this will matter.
To each what they deserve. Once more onto the beach. Through the flames.
I'll test as it tests.
Yes, let fate be our judge. Time waits for no one, except us. Judgment is at hand. It's quickly done.
I'll be there soon.
The fire hungers for us.
That's on my side, Avia.
The verdict is clear. Come to me. It's done. Filed for review. The crow flies.
My soul tired of this task.
Change in position.
Let's get moving, eh? What's in it for me? At your service.
Wie Sie wünschen. Good. My tobacco was getting stale. Your memories are much appreciated. Well now.
Urge the undead! Fight!
Well, another try then.
One day they will get their fill.
I have to get a new coat anyway.
Is that? Abominations!
How unbecoming! Dead and memorized. Good. My tobacco is getting stale. Who? Nothing I can't afford.
Cursed wretch! The fire longs for your curse!
Censura!
Before you know it.
Calcula! Rectifica!
Censura! Calcula!
Your soul rings to a
Rectifica!
Oh, how I will enjoy purging your... Measure!
Censura!
Calculate!
Calcula!
Rectify!
Rectifica!
Ugh, the
flame will
stench
devour
of
your
your
remains.
corruption
The
still
shadows
lingers.
have fled. The design is maintained.
I sense uncertainty approaching.
Here we are. Time to end this mad ritual.
It Navigator. It lashes, leaps. It feeds on all that I am.
Ah, your resistance crumbles. Only a little more, and you are broken. Then you will be mine.
It's do or die now, crew. Don't waste your efforts on Ignatia. Disrupt the ritual. All seals must break at once. Let's get to it!
Time is uncertain here.
All right, now. Who was that?
Whose navigator? It matters least. It reads on all that I am. Ah, your resistance crumbles. Only a little more, and you are broken. Then, you will be mine.
It's do or die now, crew. Don't waste your efforts on Ignatia. Disrupt the ritual. All seals must break at once. Let's get to it!
Still breathing. Still sane.
All right, now. Who was that? What do we have here?
Let's get moving, eh? Aye.
Oh, strange.
Let's see what's out there.
The White Crow stands ready. Otra ronda. I see where this is going.
Never look back.
I sense uncertainty approaching.
This right cannot hold me.
Reforge its blasphemous nature into the instrument of our
task
salvation.
is never finished.
Aye, measure is unceasing.
The Inquisitor remains insurmountable.
She carries out her task, as do we.
Opportunity calls.
The crow flies. Ah, swift justice. With kind regards.
Time is uncertain here.
So it may...
My soul is razor sharp. Straight to the point.
My soul tires of this task. Our task is never finished.
What's in it for
Again,
changing
Ignatia.
A bolt for your skull. Judgment is at hand.
The Inquisitor remains inscrutable.
Iron judgment.
Licho.
Call for the right fiend.
Oh?
Let it reach my brothers and sisters' ears. The maiden's judgment awaits. Ring true and loud. Dwarves!
Can you sense it?
Ah, I can smell your rotting flesh. The maiden's judgment
The fire will
awaits,
guide me
creature.
to you, fiend. Let us flame protect me. A dead body! Mansora!
Maiden's
How
judgment
can I?
awaits,
Typica!
creature.
I cannot make sense of it.
Measure!
Mensura!
Calculate! Will I find you between the vines, pirate?
Mensura!
The fire longs for your cursed
We
soul!
will feed your carcasses to the fire!
stench
Will I
of your
find you
corruption
between
still
the vines?
lingers.
Feed your carcass to the
Abominable
I
brush!
can smell your
Measure,
rotting.
calculate,
I
rectify.
can smell your
Will I
rotting
find
flesh!
you between the vines, pirate?
Good. We've driven them back to the balloon.
Let the future come.
Strange tugging. Can you sense it?
Through your torment, it will become a servant of your will.
At your service. Once more onto the beach.
Have water for me?
For desperate times. The future calls. A record of the past.
Uncertain here.
For it is your holy pain that rectifies all that is lost and cursed.
I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
Let's see what's out there. The court is in session. Where to? It's done. Let's get a better view.
Sense it.
Treasure this moment, Marley.
Let's get moving, eh?
I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
Maiden, bring down your anguish on this creature so that it is broken and made servile. What do we have here?
To each what they deserve. Let fate be our judge.
At your service. Always move forward.
My soul tired of this task.
Yes. I like it already. Consider it done. Subdue this defiant soul and purge reforge its blasphemous nature into the instruments. I thought
Back to greener pastures, eh, Marley? The future calls. Impossible. Your crimes are severe. Once more onto the beach. No mercy given.
Maiden, bring down your anguish on this creature so that it is broken and made servile.
At your service.
The Inquisitor remains inscrutable.
Thank you for the backup.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Well, well. I'll be there soon.
My soul tired of this task.
No second thoughts, eh?
What?
A memory capture.
Tired of this task.
Subdue this defiant soul, and purge it of its inhuman...
I thirst.
A moment to remember.
I knew this would come.
I like how you... Don't let the flame hit you.
Teresa, para servirle.
Yes. My soul is razor sharp.
Time is uncertain here.
This right cannot hold me.
A sword through the heart.
My sight
Reforge its
reaches
blasphemous
far.
nature into the instrument
Through the flames.
of our salvation.
Dicho y hecho. Good for another shot.
I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
Opportunity calls.
The Inquisitor remains inscrutable.
Straight to the point.
The fire hungers for us.
Find its rebellious spirit.
Let fate be our judge.
So it may pave the path to the grand design.
Let the future come.
Our task
With
is
kind
finished.
regards.
Measure is unceasing.
I see where this is going. My verdict is final.
The fire longs for your cursed soul. Mensura, calcula,
Feed your
rectifica.
carcasses to the fire.
Ha! I can smell your
Maiden's
rotting
judgment
awaits.
Mari returns us.
Our task is never finished.
Aye, measure is unceasing.
I've seen it happen.
I thirst.
Iron judgment.
You have water for hell?
Let's get a better view. Not like this.
Show yourself,
My
so I may
judgment
correct your
awaits
vile
you,
existence.
creature.
Your presence distorts
Measure,
the future.
calculate,
How vile!
rectify.
I will find
Measure,
you, abomination.
calculate,
I shall witness
rectify.
your end.
Ugh, the stench of your corruption.
Your soul
still
bleeds uncertainty. It is almost thrilling. Measure, calculate,
how I will
rectify.
enjoy purging
Nothing.
your soul.
They must have returned to the sea. Face me if you dare.
I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
awaits you.
Let's get moving, eh?
The crow flies.
Enjoy your final moments, short as they may be.
The Marley aids us.
Yes.
Time is uncertain here. Hmm?
Pirates!
Let fate be our judge.
Time is uncertain here.
Judgment is at hand.
This soul will do its own bidding in a moment.
A soul is lost to us.
Maiden, my head.
Show yourself.
Yeah? Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
I know you are there.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
My sight reaches.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
Cleansed by fire.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Our task is never finished.
You can
Apologies. Is anybody hurt?
escape my wrath.
The Inquisitor remains inscrutable.
Gracious maiden, let thine fire subjugate this soul. Yes.
It's done.
Yes.
The Inquisitor remains inscrutable.
My grasp of this body is slipping.
Better part of me. Judgment is at hand.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
They are here! Extermination!
Face me.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Fire!
I am a servant of the
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Calculate.
Measure.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
Maiden's embrace shall be denied
And
to
so
you.
the wicked shall...
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise. I won't
Treasure
do.
this moment, Marley.
I cannot see.
Normality resumes.
You, return at once before I smite.
Is there... Did you think you could surprise...
Another round in the circus.
Come forth.
I see where this is going. No.
Nostikar waits for no one. You, return at once before I smite.
Gracious maiden, let thine fire subjugate this soul.
this strange tugging. Can you sense it?
I'd rather concentrate on my task.
Let's see what's out there. Let's get a better view.
I see your fate written. Would you hear it?
Filed for review. Justice is harsh.
May this lost creature feel the
I see where this is going.
of your suffering.
You never miss, do you?
Ah, I'm losing control. How to put this? I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
I will find you.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control. Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Use judgment,
So I may
white
correct your-
creature.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
You're so...
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Nothing.
The world
must have returned to the
returns
sea.
Blessed.
Opportunity call.
All is as it should.
What do we have here?
Apologies. Is anybody hurt?
Through your torment, it will become a servant of your will. For it is your holy pain that rectifies all that is lost and cursed.
Ah, yes. My...
Opportunity calls.
I've seen it happen. Ash for your eyes. In the land of the blind, it's done. I send you my ash. Won't happen.
Maiden, bring down your anguish on this creature, so that
I see where this is going.
and made servile. Never look back. Hold it right there.
Let's see what's out there. My sight reaches far.
Subdue this defiant soul, and purge it of its
What's in it for me?
me.
At your service. Now we're getting somewhere.
Instrument of ours.
Time is on our side.
The corset here!
Time carries us back. Time freeze. Straight to the point. Let's send them on their way. Heave ho! Aye. This memory is ours. Let's skip a beat. Death's not the end, eh? I'll be there soon. Let's get you somewhere else.
Take this, fire thrall.
Gracious maiden, let thine fire subjugate this soul. May this lost creature feel the vast.
The court is in session.
Suffering.
I win again, Ignatia.
I've seen it happen.
Careful!
See what's happening. I like it already. Always move forward.
The White Crow stands ready. It's done.
Watch me, Ignatia. I'm a servant of your will.
La pequeña muerte.
No second thoughts, eh?
Let me respond. The castle ahead! Pirates!
pastures, eh,
will
man?
become a servant of your will.
Captured and stored.
The crow has claws.
No second thoughts, eh?
My other.
See you around, friend.
Teresa, ready to serve.
This soul will do its own bidding in a moment.
I know you are there.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. Try to hide, I'm not fully in control.
Jeffrey, run along.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down! I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can! Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down! Try to hide! I'm not fully in control!
My hammer awaits you.
My hands shall...
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down!
Done with
It seems I lost myself there for a moment.
it. You will not escape my wrath.
Thank you for the backup.
Strange. Cursed hands have taken this life. Measure, calculate, rectify.
Measure.
At your service.
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Ha! I can smell your rotting
Mensura.
flesh.
Calcula. Rectifica.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
We will feed your carcasses to the fire.
Yes.
We will feed your carcass to the fire.
The fire will guide me to
I can
you,
smell your
fiend.
rotting flesh.
The shadows have fled. The design is maintained.
Maiden, bring down your anguish on this creature so that it is broken and made servile. Subdue this defiant soul, and purge it of its inhuman will.
Is it there?
Yes. Ah, I'm losing control! Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. I try to hide, I'm not fully in control.
Show yourself!
Measure!
So I may
Calculate!
correct your vile existence.
Oh, this fervent
Still
fire!
breathing.
I must hunt you down!
Still sane.
What do we have here?
I can't hold myself back!
My qualities
Hide
are
if you
needed.
can!
It is almost thrilling.
Oh, the luxury of memories.
How vile! The distortion
Apologies.
is gone.
Is anybody hurt?
The
Forge
abominations
its
have
blasphemous
fled.
nature into the instrument of our salvation. Let's get moving, eh?
The White Crow stands ready. Through the flames. Treasure this moment, Marley. Once more onto the breach.
Yes.
Oh? Whoa?
Grind its rebellious spirit to dust.
Let the
So
future
it may
come.
pave the path to the grand design. Let's see what's out there.
My power!
Careful! The host's instincts are taking over!
I knew
I don't see you.
Prepare your soul for the
I'm out.
maiden's wrath.
Quick now, some energy.
The fire long...
Oh, this fervent...
Let's reconsider the
Pave the path to the grand design. What's in it for me? Let's see what's out there.
Teresa, ready to serve.
The fire wrongs me.
Otra ronda.
My soul is razor sharp.
Hecho.
Is that...
Change in position.
Never look back. Now we're getting somewhere.
She carries out her task, as do we all.
My grasp of this body is slipping!
I like these
Your
arts.
cursed soul.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down!
Your punishment will be...
The iron burns.
No second thoughts, eh?
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
I know you are there.
Consider it
Careful,
done.
when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Hey, stay still.
Stay
I'll
calm.
come to you.
I'll
cut you loose. Come, let us hunt down
Follow
the wretches who sent this. Let us find them.
My head. My hammer.
I can't hold myself back.
verdict is
Hide
clear.
if you can.
Face me.
The fire longs for your
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
The butt.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
rectifica. We will.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. Ha! I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Enjoy your...
I assure you that was just as unpleasant for me.
Strange. Another scar. Once more onto the bridge.
Oh? Purge the unleash! Abomination
dust.
The fire will guide me to you.
Aye, me don't say it.
Well now. Ah! Pirates! Measure! Calculate!
Is that?
Rectify!
Consider him!
Unleash. Pave the path to the grand design.
Opportunity calls.
Teresa, ready to serve.
I will draw their last breath.
It burns!
What do we have here?
Is there...
Well, well.
Fuego!
There you are.
No!
Already struggle in my grasp. So it may
Measure
be
is
the path.
unceasing to the
What
grand
do we have here?
design.
Good. My tobacco was getting stale.
Mario
So it
returns
may
us.
pave the
Dicho y hecho. To the grand design.
To taste the soul of another.
Judgment is at home. It burns!
Opportunity calls.
You're dead now. Leave.
Always move forward.
Ignatia!
Find the murderous wretches! I know you are there. Face me!
The maiden's judgment awaits,
Your
creature.
cursed soul betrays you.
The fire will
Show
guide
yourself
me to you, fiend.
and be done with it. Never look back.
Gracious maiden, let thine fire subjugate this soul.
The fire hungers for us. It's done.
This fire crawl.
Let fate be our judge.
What do we have here?
Is there... Did you think you could surprise me? You ought to know better by now. You cannot strike me down, so you scratch at my seals. Let the Mali wipe your intolerable meddling from existence. Unleash!
At your service. Now we're getting somewhere.
Yes! Free! Taste my vengeance. Fire thrall!
The flame! It's growing too strong! I cannot! Ah! Ah!
Oh, maiden! It's ready! The visions! Finally!
I can see the endless city, the dawn of blessed unchange, an hour honed to perfection, a synchronous day forged from what never was.
She's out of it like the rest of them. I say we kill her now.
No. Death might break the fire's hold on her soul. What we need is the captain's head.
There it is, free for the taking.
As long as Ignatia is under the fire's spell, she won't be able to command me. Take it with you, then free the crew and bring everyone to attack. You'll meet no resistance.
Well, well.
The court is in session.
My time is not to be trifled with. Mali at her
Let's see what's
finest.
out.
That's how it's done. Always move forward.
Ah! I'm alive again!
Depletion was avoided.
At your service once more.
Teresa, ready to
Well
start.
done, everyone. Find the nearest tear and return to me.
So, you're telling me the flame caught the minds of everyone on this island?
Aye. Ignatia concentrated a vast amount of it. Even enough to overwhelm her. I'm sure she would have brushed off anything less.
She's tough as nails, I'll give her that. I'll be there soon. Consider it done. I like these arts.
Leave then?
What do we have here?
Mightier than the
Welcome
sword.
to the other
Sure
side.
as a storm.
Back to the Mali and fast.
Ha! Rough ride. Still in one piece, Marley?
Aye. Let us talk once you're ready. We did it, Navigator. Captain's head is ours.
Aye. Too bad we couldn't finish off Ignatia, eh?
She deserves far worse fates for what she did. To use my own power against me.
Well, unless Mordecai had two heads, that problem is solved at least. This is his only head, right?
As far as I know, Navigator. Now, remove the black eye from behind the eye patch. We have a riddle to solve.
I like these odds. Voila! Fits like a glove. Shall we then, Marley?
After you, Navigator.
I like it already. So, where do you think this leads? Marley, are you there? Seems like I'm cut off. I'll be there soon.
Who will open the door to my secrets, I wonder? Whoever you might be, know this. I sealed the Marley from entering this place. These words are meant for whom the Marley trusts most. Here's hoping that's you. Otherwise, my plan is doomed.
Consider it done. Well, well. Well, what do we have here?
Whoever stands before this mirror, heed my warning. My treasure is more than gold. It is temptation, catastrophe. I knew everyone would be after it, especially Ignatia. The Marley won't make it on her own. The ship is lost without a captain. You must guide the Marley through the storm. I left you this mirror. It will prepare you for the things to come. If you need answers, seek them in the Marley's deepest holes. Help her see the truth and send the treasure back to the below. And don't worry, there'll be plenty coin left after.
No pressure, eh? You old sea dog.
Navigator, something gave way. I can sense you again.
Ahoy there, Marley. Say, what do you make of this mirror?
Fascinating. It's ancient. That surface.
I think we found the captain's Gambit. Let's get this back on deck, eh?
Let us discuss things at the map table.
Consider it done.
I'm curious.
2 new islands have opened up to us. Angler's Grave, a free port built around the bones of an ancient leviathan. Calamity Reef, a delightful graveyard of haunted shipwrecks. With luck, we will find enough black pearls and soul energy there to revive the remaining crew. Now, to the mirror.
I had a pet crow once. It died.
always move forward. Now what's the secret with this thing?
As far as I can tell, the shards are made of pure soul energy. No, not just energy. It feels so familiar, like memories.
Let me touch it.
Who seeks my treasure? Cursed pirate or Inquisition thrall? Know this, my hoard is hidden well, shifted out of space and time. If you desire what is mine, gather my old crew and let them face this mirror. Let it be the measure of their soul and yours, and the treasure shall be revealed. Oh, and if it's you, Ignatia, don't bother. You'll never figure this one out.
A shame Ignatia will never see this.
This is it. The final key to the treasure. I can feel it.
Aye. Any preference?
I want the rest of the crew revived before journey's end. In all other matters, I'll entrust our course to you, Navigator.